Are we live? I think we're live. Well, come on in. We're finally getting started. My swordlings. I would like to, before we get started with what we're doing today, I would just like to say, gomenasai for being late today. Even though it was completely out of my reach or nothing I could do about, you still need to apologize for being late. It's very important to be punctual when you have set up a time. So yes, gomenasai for being late. And welcome to the stream. I see there's a lot of swordlings here. Wow. Well, now that that's over with, let me turn on some music. That should do it. Konnichiwa and yokoso to the Fighting Streamers 2 single player. With me, Seph Sword 57, or Seph-sama. Welcome to the stream. Yokoso. Today we will be doing drawings, and I will be making art that you swordlings can request for only $5 each. And of course you can find a link down below. It says there on screen as well. And you can make your request there. I will get started on the drawings after we've done some introductions. Oh, Dai-san, arigatou gozaimasu for donating $10. Now, I would also like to have some rules for today's stream, just so that I can actually get some stuff done today. The previous drawing streams, people could request anything they wanted, and if they wanted extra stuff, they could pay a little more. But those take way too long. So I have some new rules that I want you swordlings to be aware of when you do requests. To make sure that I get as many drawings done as possible on stream, you can only request one character or object or anything like that. Because that way we will be able to get done with many requests from the swordlings. If you want me to do a more thorough request or commission, I can gladly do those off stream. And arigato for Vomi-san for sending the link. Yes, I'm about to do I'm about to do a little message here. And yes, for those of you who are wondering, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. I was able to get some settings done, so it should be looking good right now, and it shouldn't be messing with any of the connections and such. We will see though. Now let me just type this out. Sodo-san, arigato for your message. I've gotten that so much during the last couple of weeks. It's been a lot of compliments and a lot of people liking my content, which has been great. There will be more stuff coming soon. Now let me just Oh! We got some new members. Oh, wait. Oh, Dain-san. Arigato for 5 gifted memberships. That is Super Sugoi. Arigato. Wow. So yes, all of you in chat that got gifted memberships, you now have access to a couple of emotes that you can use. Oh, Kenny-kun. Yokoso. Yes, like the stream. That is a very good. That's a very good suggestion. Make sure to like the stream. We will get even more swordlings in here who can watch. Now let's get this. I need to do a little message for people to let's see. Oh. Hold on, my swordlings. Oh. Kano-san, arigato for the $5. I will be checking in on the requests in a little bit when we get started. I just need to get this thing. And then I need a link. Let me just grab the one Omi-san had. There we go. So, I will be reading up on chat as soon as I'm done with this one. Here we go. That should do it. And I pinned that message, so now I have a pinned message that you can read, so you can see what the rules are. Now let me read up on chat. Keiki-san, yokoso. Witten-san, yokoso. Kenny-kun I saw in chat. Vin-san, we saw Vomi-san, Damp-san, yokoso. There are a lot of swordlings in here. Dain-san as well, of course. Now let's read up on chat. Let's see. Let's see what we have. Konbanwa. Yes, I am having a Super Sugoi day. I've been doing a lot of stuff today. So I am... that's why I was running a little bit late. Like I said in the beginning. Let's see. I always wanted to ask you this, but what do you think of people who play Japanese console RPGs with a game FAQs guide, but never play it blind? Are they ruining the experience? The experience was not meant for you to have a guide that you read next to it. Unless that guide was made by the company, of course. Then you can go ahead and use it for the game. But other than that, any third-party guides or walkthroughs or anything like that, you should not use it because it's disrespectful to the developers who have been working on the game for years to give you a unique experience that can only be done the way they intended it to be. And you are ruining that experience by adapting third-party methods to your game plan. And that doesn't work. That's not how the game is supposed to be played. And I agree, Kenny-kun. I don't think you should. It's not... Of course, if you are already experienced with the game and want to get everything out of it, I would suggest that you use an official guide for your playthrough. But if you do a second playthrough, you can use a guide to get everything you want. Maybe you even find some stuff you missed the first time around. You don't know. Now let's see. Seph-sama, I am new to anime. Which anime should I watch? Naruto. That was the first manga I read. Now, I also grew up watching a lot of anime back in the day. But I do think that Naruto is a great start. It has great characters, great story, and an art style that is unmatched. It is. I have talked about it for many years. Naruto is great, and you should watch it. Of course, if you decide to watch something like Dragon Ball or something like that, that is fine too. Or any of the other popular ones currently. Those are all great. And if you are looking for classic, then I would suggest that you watch something like Fist of the North Star, or Hokuto no Ken as it's actually called. That is a great classic. So yes, we are getting we're getting close, and we should soon start drawing. Let me see if there's anything else I need to do. Are your swordlings noticing anything weird or anything unusual on the stream so far? I think it looks good so far. Now let's see how it's going. Yes. You can't pin messages in on Twitch that I've noticed. Very strange. They should add that function. Now, let me... I'm going to pour myself some Pepsi. Or the blinds are closed. Yes, I don't want that on while I'm doing stream, in case some people on the outside are looking in, or maybe they will be shown on stream. So I keep them closed on purpose, just in case. You don't want to disturb people around you with stuff like this. They never asked to be on stream. Yes, I am having a Super Sugoi day. It is great. Now let's see here. There we go. Oh. Well, arigato for the donation, Anonymous-san. Let me get this set up. There we go. That's better. Now it should be alright. We are set up. Now the chat is pretty small compared to what it usually is, but I think it should be fine. There we go. Now, let's see what the requests are. Ah! What happened? It got gray all of a sudden. Did you Swordling see that? That was weird. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, I actually already got a request before the stream started as well. Well, let's read up these requests, my swordlings. We have 4 requests so far, so let's see. Trobeto-san. Konnichiwa, Seph-sama. I hope your day is going subarashi. I wanted to request a character from our fighting game project. This time the character is an honorable Sumo named Centaurio with brown hair, wearing a purple mawashi and blue face paint. Arigato. Interesting. Yes, I think we can get that done. So let's make this thing smaller so that I can see chat. Now that is a fun idea. So it's a Sumo character. So, Kuro-san. Kuro-san's request is a Sumo character. I haven't drawn a character like that in a long time, so that sounds like a really fun challenge. Dain-san. Sephiroth Sword 57 falling asleep playing Breath of the Wild to save Shadow from Nintendo. Now that is actually a part of from my Breath of the Wild review that I did. It was so hard playing that game. I was so bored that I was starting to fall asleep during it. That was a very funny. That was funny to do. Now, Dain-san. Let's see. I'll just write me. That way you won't be in the way. Me. Kano-san. Okay. Now let's see what this is. Kano-sensei said, "May you draw Ultraman during his famous Spectrum Beam pose. Love the content. You are my favorite live streamer, Seph-sama." Well, arigato, Karo-san. Now, I'm not a live streamer, as I don't do it as for full time or anything like that. I consider myself a content creator that does a lot of different things. But I guess compared to the content you see from all the top streamers, well, I understand that they don't provide that much of entertainment, which I always strive to do for every stream. So in comparison, I'm probably more live streamer than that XQC guy who does nothing on his streams, it seems like. So I can understand that. And well, arigato. Now let's see, Ultraman. Yes, that would be fun. Let's just write Ultra. That way I know what it is. And then Anon-san. Now what did Anon-san want me to do? A table with your favorite Japanese snack and drink. Oh, that's a fun idea. Absolutely. Well, arigato so much. We have 4 requests to start doing. And of course, anyone can request during the stream. Now, at the end of it, we don't know if we'll get too many requests, which usually happens. Then we're going to have to. I'm going to have to do some of them off stream if we get too many. But I am striving to do as many as possible. I can definitely do these 4 at least. So let's get started. Now, for the first one, we had a character. Now, this one I am going to get some creative freedom with this one. It's a Sumo character with brown hair. Interesting. Okay then. Oh. Womi-san, arigato for $5. Wish Seph-sama could show these baka Western streamers like Hassan and DSP how to do reaction content correctly. We could watch so many Sugoi videos together. True. I've always, even during reaction videos, I'm there to provide entertaining and insightful content for you to watch. DSP has played too much Nintendo. I doubt he can be saved. I do know who that is now. He has been brought up on my streams a few times, and I've seen him, and he seems like a baka Westerner. I don't know who Hassan is, but probably one of those top streamers that make garbage content, probably, from what it seems like. Now, let's get started. The first character. Now, I'm going to have some reference here. I'm going to be looking up some Sumo characters. Let's see here. Oh, okay, this is good. Yosh, okay, let's get started. So let me know when I zoom in like this. You should see all of it on stream, so it should be fine. Now we should start with his body. Okay. Now these warm-ups usually take a while to get right, so okay. So I'm going for more of a traditional sumo look here. As you probably can tell. Oh. Wow, okay. I'm liking this so far. That would be covering up a little bit of his... That's okay. With the upper body, like that, okay. We're good. Right. What do you shortlings think? This is looking really cool so far, I think. I can just do this. Now this is a little trick that I've learned. And this way... Oh, that's right. There we go. This way... we don't have to worry about taking up too much time. Here we go. Wow. Hello, Sense. I new sword link here. Mr. Shopsan, It's swordling. And it's oh, I see, sensei. Arigato. Well, welcome, yokoso. I'm currently drawing a character, a practitioner of sumo that someone wanted me to draw, Krosan, for their fighting game project. So that's what I'm doing right now. Now for the Mawashi, it should be pretty detailed, so I am making sure to make it as detailed as possible. All right. Let's make sure it's not as... There we go. Oh, Anonymous-san. Arigato for the $5. I will be checking out your request soon. There we go. Wow, now we're talking. Now for the face, of course. Yes, I'm thinking something like this. Alright. So we have the pose and everything ready. Okay, so this is the character. Now, for the face though, we also need, it should have some face paint. Now, the first thing you think of when you hear a sumo practitioner with face paint, you probably think of something like Honda or from Street Fighter or something like that. Oh, arigato for the $5. Wow, I will be getting to your requests soon. I will first be making this drawing. Yes, something like this. Now for face paint, what are some good... Let's see. Well, Honda is based off of Kabuki face paint. So let's see. If there are any different kinds here that could be interesting to use. Let's see here. Now there's a lot to choose from here. Oh, this might be interesting. Okay. So what's the color of the... Let's see. Blue face paint. Okay. Now, from what I remember from Kabuki, the blue face paint represents a villain. Usually villains are the ones with the blue face paint. In Kabuki, what happens to the... Where are the colors? What is this? I can't see them. Oh, that's strange. Something like this. Okay. Something like this. Then we can fill it out with the black. Like that. Okay. All right. Yes, that was the plan. I wanted it to look fierce. Since this request told me to have blue face paint, that means she's supposed to be a villain character of sorts. So I'm going with that theme. And let's see. I'm going to be painting it, the face at least now. Well, I guess it will be white since it's... maybe a little bit of a gray, light gray maybe would work. I don't want it to be completely white. Yes, something like that. Okay, that's good. All right. There we go. Now, I didn't get any requests for eye color, so I'm going with green. That's good. Now I can go for the... we go. There we go. Okay. And then brown hair. I got brown right here. Let's see. Now I don't know if it's supposed to be lighter brown, but I'm doing that. I'm going with a bit lighter. So something like that. And the Mawashi should be purple. That was an important aspect of this. There we go. Now as for the... let's see here. The part underneath should be... oh, I have an idea. Let's do it like this. Now a color that goes well with purple is gold, actually. So I'm going to use that. Right here. There it is. And then a lighter purple here. Oh, this is gonna be great. Yosh. Well, there is the character. What was the name of the character? Let's see here. He looks like he has about the same power level as a mid-ranked swordling. What tier swordling would be able to defeat him? Now, that is true. I believe this is somewhere around mid or upper mid level swordling, I would say. Of course, I wouldn't put it in anywhere in the Shinobling rank or anything like that. It would be below that. So that's an interesting question. Yes, so let's see here. What was the name? Centaurio. Okay. Centaurio. Now let's see here. I'm going to be... or do I have to open it up? I do know that I have the same dimensions as the other drawings that I've done. Which, by the way, I have done more of these drawings in the past. You can find most of them on Twitter, actually. I do a lot of art. Here we go. Now let's see. Okay. So this is Centaurio, a character from in a fighting game project by Krosan. Interesting. Well, I'm going to give my signature right here. There we go. That's the first drawing done. Yosh! Yes, and the name would be Quest 1 Centaurio. And save. There we go. Done. So, my swordlings, let's get to the next one. So we already done Krosan. So the next one is Dainsan, I believe. Now let's see if there are any other things. Oh, arigato Vomi-san. Yes, we are Dainsan. There we go. Oh, that's right. Sephiroth Sword 57 falling asleep playing Breath of the Wild to save Shadow from Nintendo. Now, I would like to do an alternate version of this. As you know, I fell asleep on the couch in that one. So I have a really good idea. Alright, so I want a different perspective from this one. So I'm thinking we're going to see the TV with the boring Zelda game playing in the background. But first I want to draw my face. So it will be, which will actually be taking up most of the drawing, I believe. It's a little hard to draw upside down. Yes, that's what I'm thinking about doing with this one. So here is the... You swordlings probably see what I'm doing here. And of course my iconic hat. That won't be shown too much in this one actually. Yes, it's like that. I will do more details later. Yes, so here it is. So this is the edge of the couch right here. And here's the TV in the background. Yes, I have a really good idea for how this one should look. Let's see. Here we go. Any plans on making music? Andre-san. Yes, I am a musician. And I have done music. I have done cover songs on my channel that you can go and check out right now. The last big one I did there is a full cover, is the Devil Trigger song from Devil May Cry 5, which is a really good one. Now, I've also done some karaoke covers as well, and those are pretty subarashi as well. And you should check them out. I have done music a lot in the past. How much do I know about music theory? Well, I did do music when I was really young. That's when I started. And I've learned a lot over the years. Everything is self-taught. But I started playing the piano when I was around 5 years old. And then I started learning guitar. And I picked up a bunch of different instruments. But at the end of the day, even though I was quite skilled in that area, I wasn't very satisfied. Creatively satisfied. I am more of a guy who does, well, this channel, for example, doing video game analysis, studying Japanese culture and so on, that fills me with more creative energy. But I thought, how can I use my musical talent to fill this creative side of me? And that's when cover songs was it was just, of course, I needed to do it, and it's been really fun. Okay, so here it is. And I also want to add. It should be bigger, actually. Yes, something like that. Okay, I know how to do it. No problem. Okay, so. Yes, this is... and then it should... I'm not gonna draw the... It's just... Boring Zelda game. And there we go. That's the drawing. So first off, now we can have some fun here with the colors. Now for my color, I know it really well. Now it's doing... There we go. The hat, I'll use this one. Around there. Perfect. Do that. And now I'm actually going to be using some blue colors here. No. That's wrong. Yes, like that. Now I'm also going to be adding some There we go. You know what? I'm starting to understand why Nintendo games are overrated. Well, yes, they are. They are terrible. Nintendo games are manipulative. I've talked about this in the past, but I'm sure there's some new people here who doesn't understand or have not heard me talk about this, but they are manipulative games that are meant to make money. And you see, it's very evident from just looking at adult Nintendo fans. They all act like children. Which, it makes sense that Nintendo have made them this way. They kept them in this mindset where they play children's games. So they know that, oh, we can't lose these people, so we have to do something about the game that makes the people that play them remain as child for the rest of their life. Well, they succeeded, and we will have to deal with it now, unfortunately. Oh, the couch is grey. But let's continue with the drawing. There we go. Or I could make it a little bit bigger. There. It might be hard to see that it's supposed to be a couch, but that's okay. Let's see. There we go. Alright, another drawing done. Yosh! Now I am going to, of course, Seph-sama fall asleep. Laying. What is breath of the wild? There we go. Wow. Don't forget to update the request list. I won't. I will be finishing these first, so that we know how many we can get done. Okay, that's the second one done, my swordlings. We're saving that too. Here we go. Friendly reminder for everyone to play Trails in the Sky. Yes, you really should, my swordlings. It is a great JRPG series that you should play. There's a lot of games in it as well. You should go ahead and... Oh, I forgot. No wonder I was feeling so naked. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yes. There we go. So yes, another drawing now. So what do you swordlings think so far? This has been great for me. I did save it. Yes, I did. So let's remove. Here we go. Rose the Bat or Ares from Final Fantasy VII. Ooh, now that is a hard question. Those are great female characters. Now, for me personally, I've always have a connection with Ares from Final Fantasy VII, since that was the first JRPG I ever played, and I had a very deep connection with the character. Hold on, let me. That's better. And I had a very deep connection to the character. But yeah, and also just a great character design, very kawaii character, and she's very sweet and kind. I would yes, I definitely I would go with Ares, but Rouge is not bad either. As I'm sure you would also agree with me on. But yeah, I would go with Ares. She is my favorite. And still one of my favorite female characters of all time. Both of them are actually, for different reasons. Now, let's move on to the next drawing. Now, there are more, of course, after this. So I will be adding them later. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's read the requests though. Actually, let me add the ones that have not been added. I think that's a good idea. Okay. I changed my mind. Let's add the new ones. So Vomi-san. Please draw yourself as Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, wow. Me as Shadow. Anon-san. Hi, I am new. Yokoso to the stream. I am doing art today. And then, Yosu-san. Konnichiwa, Seph-sama. I wanted to request a Sugoi art piece of what you would envision a robot Sephiroth Sword 57 would look like, complete with a katana, similar to a cybernetic swordsman / samurai from a mecha, anime, or manga. Arigato for your time, Sensei. Well, arigato, Yosu-san. Yes, I would be adding that as well. Now, Anonymous-san didn't actually leave a request. That was another one. But they read, "Hello, Mr. Emperor. How are you today?" Well, I am doing really good. I'm doing great. It's been a busy day, but I'm having a lot of fun. Feel free to draw this off stream if you prefer. Naruhodo. Well, I could do that. Also, I will be, when I'm doing them off stream, I can put 100% of my mental focus on doing the drawings. And I have noticed that when I do the drawings off stream, they tend to be a little bit better than when they are on stream. In case you are wondering on some of them. But let's wrote down Josue-san. Josue-san. I brought down, okay, double sword. $57. That would make it easier to remember. Okay. There we go. So, let's get started on Kado-san. Ultraman. This will be a fun one. I haven't drawn Ultraman in a long time, and I haven't done that on stream either. Now this is a classic pose, as I'm sure a lot of you have seen. Now I'm going to do his upper body only, just so that it will be easier to do. Seph-sama, have you ever watched Shin Ultraman? It is Totemo Sugoi. I have not watched it directly, though I know a lot about it. When it comes to those shows, I haven't watched a lot of them. But I would like to do it someday when I get more time. I'm so busy already as it is. I can't even watch anime as much as I wanted to anymore, or play JRPGs. So I am trying to get as much stuff done as possible. Maybe I will do it someday. Maybe once I've started working full time with my YouTube channel, there will be more time for me to watch some tokusatsu shows would be great. More anime, read more manga, play more JRPGs, and I think that would add a lot to my creative process when making content in the future as well. But anyway, let's get started. Ultraman. Now this is I want to see Yes, I want a close-up of his face. Hmm. No. There we go. Now let's get close up so that we can get more details done, like that. Oh. Then the eyes. There we go. There's a lot of details here. Okay. Well, that is the face part. There we go. And I'm gonna move it to the side to do the pose. Now, how many of you swordlings know about the Ultraman pose? Hmm. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Is the music still on? I can't hear it. Music. Okay, it's good. There we go. There we go. And there we have it. Now this is classic Ultraman. Of course, there's some details too that I need to add on the actual suit. So let's go do that. Here we go. Here we go. And it will end, let's see here. Yes, right here should be good. This drawing is very good. Well, arigato. Yes, I've been drawing for many years, so I am quite skilled in some aspect of art making. So, let's see, we need red. Now, bright red would actually look good here. It's bright red and silver, so I guess let's just add that. Coloring this is not going to be that hard. Although I do see that there are some right here on the arm that I've missed. Yes, there we go. All right. Although, let's see here. Yes, this part here. That makes sense. Okay. This needs to be red as well. There we go. And of course, the eyes should be oh, I think this would be a good color for maybe. No, it needs to be lighter. Do you share the finished drawing somewhere? Yes, on my Twitter, which is Sword_. That is my handle over there. I will be posting all the drawings on Twitter. I will also be posting it here on my YouTube channel, in the YouTube community tab. Now, I actually have an idea for a fun video where I share some of my drawings with the world and then talk about them. Oh, this one should be perfect. There we go. Okay. And this should be a good color. Maybe a bit. Yes, that should be good. There we go. This is Ultraman. Arigato Wame-san for the link. Good job. And here we go. This should be Ultraman. There we go. Oh, Sito-chan, arigato for the $5. All right. There we go. Very happy with the request. It will be my new wallpaper. Oh, that is Super Sugoi. Yes, I will be posting them on Twitter, so you can check them out later. Arigato for this request. I'm gonna be saving it. Ultraman. Okay, let's move the requests up. And let's see here what Sito-chan wants to request. Oh, there it is. Konbanwa Seph-sama. I'm happy to catch another stream. Could I request Gogo from Punch Punch Forever? Oh, that's a good request. Maybe even with yourself in your role as Emperor of Japan. I'd love to see your interpretation. Tomo. Well, that is Super Sugoi. I could do. Now I only do one character, but I could do a quick drawing of me in the background. That would be. I have a good idea actually. That is great. Now let's see here. To-chan. All right. Oh. But before I get started my sortings, let's have a little break. I believe I have done 3 drawings so far. Oh, actually, let's do this one. I think this one will be pretty quick. So, Anon-san wanted me to draw some snacks. A table with some of my favorite snacks. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. There it is. And what are my favorite snacks? Now this, I let you swordlings. For those of you who are high-ranked swordlings, you should know this answer. As for you new swordlings, you might have to think a little bit. What could Seph-sama's favorite drink and snack be? Japanese, by the way. This is my favorite Japanese snack and drink. Drink? Well, I see what you put in there, but it's a Japanese drink. I'm going to start drawing them both, and you're going to figure out. It couldn't possibly be Pocky and Damune, could it? Well, now you swordlings know why Omi-san is a moderator and a high-ranked swordling. You are correct, Omi-san. Now for Pocky, I'm gonna go with the regular, classic chocolate flavor. So let's start drawing that. Here we go. I might have to... No, I'm doing it this way. Yes, so this is Pocky. Now I'm thinking of doing. Okay, I'll do it right now. Actually, is this? I think this is brown. Yes, it is. Actually, I can just do this. Yeah. Whoa, that's too far. There we go. So this is Pocky. Okay. And then we color the box as well. Now I don't know how many of you swordlings have had Pocky in the past. If you were a yokai, would you have different favorite snacks? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, konbanwa, my swordlings. You need to read the message. There's a pinned comment in the chat that tells you how to request drawings. These are not free drawings, as I am currently, as you probably see, I am saving up money to buy a new PC, which is why I'm doing these art streams. And you can get these drawings for $5 each. Which is a very good price if you consider how much money people take for doing art. I've seen commissions that are almost, well, let's see, a commission might be around $50, and you'll get, well, oh, arigato for the follow. Well, the price is 10 times less than that. So it's a great deal. Well, there is the Pocky. Now, the next thing I'm going to draw is the Namine. How many of you swordlings have had Namine? I know it might not be available in every country, and you might not have been able to have it, but they are Super Sugoi, and they taste really good. Is this the one, the Hata Melon one? That's my favorite. Okay, here we go. Phineas-san, konnichiwa. Yokoso to the stream. And here is free of charge. No, you can't request art for free. I'm spending time and effort into making art. I don't do that for free. You see how good the price is too? Yes, the price is affordable. I'm not doing it for free on streams like this. Let's see here. No, let me zoom in. Okay, so we're doing the namene. Oh, Hande-san, arigato for the $5. I would be adding your requests in a little bit, once I'm done with this one. So this is namene. Oh, Phineas-san, arigato for the $5. Wow, there's quite a few requests right now. Yes, this is actually the melon flavored one. There we go. Wow, would you look at that? Now I do want to make the table a bit smaller. Like that. Yes, that's good. For your caliber of art, it is honestly a bargain, Seph-sama. Well, arigato, yes, I do think so as well. Now, I have been thinking about opening up commissions again for people who want more detailed drawings with a lot of different aspects to them. I've had that earlier on a stream where I got requests that were very detailed and they were very fun to do. But during the stream, there was just so much detail that I had to do them off stream. But yes, here it is. My Seph-sama's favorite snacks. Japanese. There we go. And there you go. Oh, well, there are some Pocky and some Namine. If you swordlings have never had those, I suggest you to go out and pick them up and have yourself a go. It is really good. Now, I don't have any of those at the moment, but it is something I want to. It is something that I want to get in the future and have at home, so that I can get it, so that I can get some of it whenever I want. Now there is a store that has a lot of Japanese snacks that I can buy, but it's I don't go there too often. They're in a place where it's pretty hard for me to get to. I don't really pass by there too often. But they also have great price on Nissin Ramen as well, so I can get some of that. Let me save this one. Here you go. Alright, we've been doing 4 different requests so far. Yosh. Alright, so let's see the new ones. So Susan. Okay. So Sande-san wanted me to draw the media from Toho. Yes. Let's see. Answer. The media. Okay, and then Fin-san. Let's see. Konnichiwa, Seph-sama. Think a drawing of all the Pikmin from Pikmin 2 would be Super Sugoi. Aren't those Nintendo? Isn't that a Nintendo game? If that's the case, then gomenasai, Phineas-san, but you have to request something else. As you know, I don't do Nintendo drawings. Seph-sama, how do you keep your hair so fluffy and anime looking? Well, while we went for Fin-san to come up with a new request, I'm going to do this. I need to rest my hand. It is very it's very taxing on your hand to do drawings. So I'm taking a little break before we keep going. So, if you swordlings have any questions, let's go. Ikuso. Tell me your Ask your questions. But yes, my hair. Well, I make sure to take care of my hair. I have. Well, I might need to get a little bit of a haircut. I can see. But I'm trying to. Maybe it's because it's been so warm outside. It's been so humid outside recently. Those Japanese socks, yes. It's good for example, when you're wearing. Oh, I can actually. Oh, hold on. I'll go get them. Hold on, Michael. So these are my geta that I use, that I always wear outside. And if you have these socks, it's very easy to put these on. See? Very easy. But I always wear these when I go to work, or when I go out shopping, going for buying groceries and stuff. They're very convenient and very, very comfortable. Who is best to who? Is that Toho? You mean? That's a hard question. As someone who isn't that well versed in the universe, aside from being acquainted with it quite a few years ago, that's a hard question. I can't answer that right now, but there are some really kawaii characters in that universe that are. I don't think I dislike a single one. That's how good it is. Such Sugoi drawings so far, Seph-sama. Well, arigato. Stream idea. Korone-san has done English-only streams to showcase her English. Would you do a similar video or stream in Japanese? May inspire more swordlings to learn a new language. Now that's a very good idea. I haven't thought about that. That would be fun. Now I haven't done English in front of... I prefer doing it in front of Japanese people. I don't want to waste my English skills on Westerners. But since we have a lot of new Japanese swordlings with us, I think it would be a good idea. I think it's time to show those to show some respect for our Japanese swordlings in the audience. And that is a good idea. The only thing I've done in the past is well, that one video I made in Japanese. That was very good. That was a fun video to make, to greet all the swordlings, Japanese swordlings that is. and to also show off my Japanese, which most of you know. I have I speak on a fluent level of Japanese. What is your favorite temperature? Do you prefer warm or chilly weather? I like both. It really depends. The heat I get over here is not very. It's not very fun. The heat we get here, especially this summer, it's been unbearable. I haven't been able to wear the clothes that I usually want to wear when it's hot outside, which is unfortunate. But I do prefer spring and fall. I think those are the best seasons, especially spring, which your swordlings probably understand why. And fall has nice weather as well. I do also like. I like different kinds of weather depending on my mood. So yes. Oh. Hold on, my swordlings. I just need to check something out real quick. If you have any more questions, let me know. Kavi-san, please speak in English. There are many people here who don't understand. So try and keep it in English so that it's so that everyone can understand. I do that for every language. And also on Twitch, you have to put down one language that you speak. So we have to make sure that we follow the rules. Yes, Vomi-san, that's what I look forward to when I move to Japan. Which, by the way, for those of you who don't know, my ultimate goal is to move to Japan and start a new life over there. Of course, my YouTube career would continue once I move to Japan as well. But that is my ultimate goal. Have I been to Japan recently? No, I went to Japan in 2016. That was the last time I went there. And it was great. I knew immediately when I went there that this is where I belong. This is my home. Would you look for other work in Japan? Well, yes, ideally I would be looking for game design positions, like Square Enix would be great. But if Square Enix doesn't hire immediately, or maybe they don't know of my game design abilities, although they should, because they are fans of my channel, actually. How many takoyaki can you eat? I eat... Last time I had it, I ate 10. Although I had eaten some food before then as well. So that's how many I ate then. Although I could probably eat more. They're really oishi. I still need to visit Japan, but it's always so expensive. Well, yes, it depends on where you live. It is quite expensive to go there, but food and stuff and just being there is not that expensive. Going out and eating is actually not expensive at all. Yes, flights are what's expensive at the moment. Jason, you are correct. You have you seen the post about the many cheap Akia in Japan? I feel like you would do well in one. You think so? But yes, if you're going to Japan, I would suggest that you go and check out the smaller bars that are available. Some of them are very small and don't have a lot of a room in them, and sometimes they don't accept Westerners in there. But if you know Japanese, which you should if you're going to Japan, you need to learn Japanese. There is something that a lot of English-speaking Westerners have not gotten yet. They don't understand that they have to learn the language of the country they're visiting. You don't go to a different country and don't know the language. That's extremely disrespectful. And you shouldn't expect them to speak your language. So yes, learn the language, especially for Japan. Many in Japan don't speak English because Japanese is a much better language. So when they know that Westerners are coming, they know that they can't take them in as customers because they probably don't know Japanese. And that is all Westerners' fault for not learning the language properly before going. Did I ride the Shinkansen? Yes, I did. It was great. But since I was there on vacation, we went there during the middle of the day, and that's when the rush has stopped, and there aren't that many people on the train at that point. It's more in the morning and the afternoon after work, where there's a lot of people. But before then, during lunch and stuff, there aren't that many people taking the train. So yes, there are many, and of course there are many different restaurants and stuff you can visit. I went to a lot of izakayas when I went to Japan, and that was fun. We got to hang out, and I got to speak with a lot of Japanese locals over there when I was in Tokyo, and most of them considered me to be the same as Japanese. They say I was very approachable and easy to talk to, and I would fit well in with Japan, and they felt like I was Japanese, which was something that I suspected before, but I knew for a fact that when they all said that, everyone said that, I knew that this is where I belong. This is the country where I'm going to stay there. Once I move there, I'm going to stay there for the rest of my life. Seph-sama, my friend thinks Nintendo is better than Sega. What Sega game should I show him to change his mind? Sonic the Hedgehog, of course. Because there isn't a single Nintendo character as well designed as Sonic. So once you show the design, they won't have a single other design to show. that will even compare to Sonic the Hedgehog. And also the games are just better, objectively. They won't be able to deny once you show the gameplay. I would suggest Sonic the Hedgehog 2 or 3, but you could also go with Sonic the Hedgehog 1, since it's better than any Nintendo game. He already played Sonic and thinks he sucks and runs too slow. Well, I guess you have to say you have to stop being friends and tell him that if he doesn't stop, then for your own safety, you have to stop talking to them. Just altogether. That's a person that has been completely brainwashed, and there's nothing you can do at this point. Gomenasai for this, Spud-san, but you just lost a friend. Let me see. Oh. I guess I will cut ties. That's the only choice you have. You could also stay friends with them and slowly go mad. And maybe you will be infected as well with this Nintendo curse. So, for your own safety, I would suggest that. Oh, by the way, Phineas-san, I need another request from you. I can't take the request that you had, because it's a request of Nintendo characters, and I can't do those. I won't be drawing any Nintendo characters, or from software, or Western, anything from Western properties. Unless I am doing an improved drawing of a Western character, that is. But with Nintendo, I can't do that. It goes against my morals to do that. But, let's get back to drawing. All right. Oh, Sekim-san, I only take requests from there's a link in the pinned comment in chat. These requests are $5 each. That's why I'm doing these art streams, because I'm saving up money to buy a new PC. But let's get started. So we have Omi-san is requesting. Oh yes, that's right. He said I could do that after the stream if I wanted. I think I should do that. Oh, Jason, arigato for the $5. Now let's see. Jason says, please draw any simple drawing of a One Punch Man character. If you can't any drawing you want. Oh no, that sounds Super Sugoi. Prioritize the other swordlings. Naruhodo. Yes, you see, my swordlings. Vomi-san is very well, he's very selfless, and he looks out for other swordlings. This is what happens with swordlings who are higher up in rank. They don't mind. They don't mind doing if I take their requests later. And I'm sure a lot of you swordlings will get there as well. Sega is superior. Just look at Segata Sanshiro. That's right. Yes, that was a great mascot for the Sega Saturn back in the day. Have you watched or read any One Punch Man? Yes, I have. One Punch Man is really fun. I started reading the manga when the manga started. I tried reading some of the web manga, the old one, but that was hard to read because the art was so bad. But when the manga started getting serialized, wow, that was just amazing. And I started reading it. And of course, the first season of the anime was released, and I watched that. I read more of the manga. It's great. Okay, but let's continue, my swordlings. So, Yosue-san. Let me do this first. I'm moving Vomi-san down here. Okay. Let's see. Yosue-san. Oh, that's right. Konnichiwa, Seph-sama. I wanted to request a Sugoi art piece of what you would envision a robot Sephiroth Sword 57 would look like, complete with a katana, similar to a cybernetic swordsman / samurai from a mecha anime or manga. Okay, so what I am thinking a robot version of me. I'm thinking it's in the same vein as. Let me show you. I'm thinking of doing like a Mech-suit for me that would look like me. That would be really cool. So that means we're gonna take some features, some of my iconic features, and make them into a... Okay, wow, this is fun. No, let me... Okay, so I'll use this. Yes, this is a good. This is good enough. Okay, so for the face, I'm thinking something like this. Well, I have to do it up here so that we can get the whole. This is to represent my beard. Right there. Maybe some details in there. Or we could do like Mazinga and have it go like this. Oh, that's fun. Yes, I'm doing that. And then we have my nose. Like that. And I'm thinking my hair should be something like this. Oh, hold on. Yes, I think it's better to just do it like this. All right. Yes, so it's going to be like a mecha. And the hat, now that would be interesting. Hmm. Yes, I'm thinking something like this. Oh. Now we're talking. Yes, this is looking pretty great, right? And the eyes. Okay. Yes, so this is... This is my tie. Maybe not this one specifically, but one of my ties. It could also be used... It would be cool if it was used as a weapon as well. Well, there we go. That's the head we're going with. Mech-suit Sword 57. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Now, I'm thinking this is the part I'm doing with the classic design with my vest that I'm not wearing right now. But I'm thinking it would have a color like this. Or this could be the shirt underneath, actually. Okay. And now we get the vest. Okay. I need to be able to fit the shoulders in here. Yes, something like that. All right. There we go. Now let's zoom out. The hard part is done with. Oh wow, now we're talking. Have you thought of purchasing a digital pen and drawing tablet? Well, I consider myself to be a mouse artist first and foremost. And I haven't really drawn with a pen in a very long time, so I'm not sure. Aren't they very expensive as well? Oh yes, they wanted a katana as well. Alright. But perhaps that can be the next donation goal. Maybe. You can get a decent one for about $70. Yes, that is out of my price range at the moment. But it's something that I might do in the future. Like Romy said, that could be a good donation goal for next time. Oh yes, I know a detail I wanna do. Like that. Wow. Now, as for the arms, I'm thinking just something like this. It should end here, though. It's already big enough, as it is. Alright. So this is, of course, I need to color it as well. This was a fun one. It needs to be darker. Maybe that one. Okay, that's better. Now the shirt is white, so I'm thinking, what would be the color of my face? Because it would be a little bit boring to just have skin color. What would be a good alternative color for a mecha? Now for my eyes, I'm actually going to go with red because of the Sharingan. So that we have a little bit of a Sharingan look. For the hair, I'm not going to go with brown either. Well, the shirt will be white, so I'm thinking about using light purple. Oh, Kado-san, that's a good idea. Yes, so I'm thinking these parts. Good idea. That's too dark. That's the beard part, by the way. How about the hair? Now I'm thinking about using light gray for the shirt instead, just so that we can get some different colors in there. There we go. What is that link? I can't open links right now. My sword links, what is that? Hassan, what are those? I can't open those, unfortunately. Not where I'm sitting right now. What would RoboSword 57's abilities be, Seph-sama? Well, I'm thinking the katana will definitely be used, as well as a sword, of course. It would be cool to do something with the tie as well. Maybe I should just use. I think I should just use this color. Yes. And for the katana, I already know. Now, for those of you who know me, you would know that I have always wanted a katana with a gold, not that color. That is gold and purple. Stop. So here we are. Okay. I can't open the images because I don't have access to it. If I press them, it won't open up. I don't use the normal chat for that. It is time for me to sleep. Oyasumi, Seph-sama. Oyasumi to you as well, Kabi-san. What is the name of my katana? I don't have it yet, the one, my ideal katana. So I don't have a name for it. The tie kinda looks like a kunai. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. You could use it as a weapon. But yes, this is here we go. Whew. I'm already getting tired in my hand again after one drawing. But it's okay. Huh? What is this? No, it was just a comment on one of my videos. Seph-san, this stream has inspired me to draw for fun. Oh, that is Super Sugoi. Go ahead, I'm sure you can become a great artist. And yes, as long as you have the confidence and just, well, the right attitude and your creative spirit, you can do anything you want. You can become an artist, a musician, anything you want. You don't need any specific tools. For any of you swordlings out there who think, oh, I'm going to start doing this thing once I have all the tools that I need to do it, like making art, making music. No, you can do it right now with what you have. You gotta start somewhere, and maybe once you feel like you need to move up, do it then. But you can start at a lower level. That's how you get better. I have been doing art since I was around 13, 14, which is quite a while ago. That is a good indication to when I started. I started drawing more after Final Fantasy VII was released. So that lines up really well when I started taking art seriously. It makes sense. Now let's save this one. Well, how long have you been Super Sugoi? Me, since I decided to use my name, and when I decided to become Sephiroth Sword 57. And by the way, I've gotten so many questions what my name is. My name is Seph, from Sephiroth Sword 57. I prefer to go by Seph-sama. Of course. Sephiroth Sword 57 or Seph-sama. Or, I guess you can also call me Seph-sensei or anything similar. That's okay as well. Okay, so we got that one saved. Okay. So for the next one, I would theorize that Seph-sama was born Super Sugoi. Well, yes, I guess that's a... I wouldn't have adapted to Japanese culture as well. Some people don't, even though they are exposed to a lot of Japanese media. So that could be an argument. I did not know much about Japanese culture until I was about 14, when I discovered manga for the first time. So that's when I considered, because at the time, I've already talked about it in full detail in a video in the past, but at the time I was not doing So, well, I was lost, I didn't know where I belong, and that's when I found manga and anime. And now I was a new me. I've started my new life after finding that out. So now, as Sephiroth Sword 57, I've found my place and who I am. And that's yes, that's how it is right now. But for a long time, I didn't really know who I was or what I wanted to do in the future or anything like that. Well, now I know. Anyway, let's move on. Osito-chan wanted me to draw Gogo, Matsumoto Gogo. From Punch Punch Forever, so I'm going to do that. I'm just going to find reference. Let's do this. I think I will be able to do a full body. I think. It shouldn't be too hard. Let me just find. Be sure to check out. Oh, good, Omi-san. Yes, go and check it out if you haven't seen. I'm also part of that one. Let's see. Oh, there we go. So let's get started. Music is still going. I don't have my headphones on me, my sortlings, because I think it distracts me from what I'm doing, and also they take up so much. It's hard to keep them on when I'm wearing my hat and everything. I'll only really use them during editing. So that's why I'm not wearing them. Now let's see. Gogo-chan. I guess this part would be good to do first, the glasses. They should be smaller though, since we're doing Yeah, something like that. And then the hair. Let's see. It shouldn't be too hard. It's something like this. Let's see. And then it, I guess it just does this. Mm. Eh. It's something like that. And then the gi, which is a very traditional gi. That's the wrong side, actually. Mm. Yes, something like that. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then the... Let's zoom in on this one. Here we go. Okay, so this is the layout we have. Now I could use the... No, I'm using my own. My own colors. There we go. Now there are some details too that I want to add later on. But let's do most of the colors first. Oh no, where's the... I guess I got rid of the skin colored one. So now I have two... Oh well. It's not that bad. Nah. That's the wrong one. There we go. There we go. Now hair color should be pretty easy as well. Should be like this. Here we go. Sugoi Seph-sama, I love this camera POV also. Oh, the camera angle? Yes, I thought this would be more fitting. There are some details that are missing that I'm going to be adding. What's this? There we go. So there. All right. There's a little bit of a. There's an emblem on here. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but I'm putting it on there. Oh yes, and also. Here we go. How long have you been growing your beard, Seph-sama? Well, I usually trim it a little now and then. But I've had a beard ever since the beginning of the channel. As some of you remember, in the first video I made, I didn't really have a lot of beard in that video. And it took a while. But in the Dark Souls video, you can see something more similar to what I have now. And I started growing it more afterwards. Oh, and I thought I should do this as well. There we go. Much like a bonsai tree. Yes, I would like to have one actually. That would be great. I've seen it many times, but I just haven't had the space to have one. And when I was still living with my parents, my mom was very particular about all the different flowers and stuff, and any kind of plants she was very picky with, and she didn't really want that at home, and I didn't have anything in my room where I could have one. So I ended up not having one. But that would be great to have at home. I should. I might be able to get. Maybe in the kitchen. I will have to see. Okay, so one of the requests was that I would also add me into it. So what I'm thinking about doing is that I'm going to do this. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. I'm just going to do this. Yes, I'm thinking about having me in the background. It's still too big. Just as a like a presence in the background. I thought it would be a good idea to add, because that was one of the requests. But that was part of the request, rather. Like that. It might be too... something like that. Oh! Miku-san, arigato for the $5. I will get to your request soon. Oh, it looks like... Hold on, what if... Oh, this might be a good idea. I'm going to be moving it. Oh. There we go. Yes, like that. That's better. Hold on. Or I can do this. I have an idea. Alright. I like this. There we go. I was thinking of adding some colors, but that would make it more, and I would put too much effort into it. I think that's good. Okay. So now you can see, or maybe I should make the hat a different color actually. So if I that's too similar. Okay, that will do. Okay, we're done with this one. There we go. Gogo is a stand user. Oh, that's good. It does look like it, doesn't it? There we go. All right. Well, we have another one. Oh boy. Wow, we've been going for 3 hours? Wow. Now let me check out the request. Finyu-san, if you're still in here, your request, I won't be able to do it unless you actually leave a request I can do. So if you're still watching, let me know. Oh, that's right. Jason, a One Punch Man character. Milky-Way-san, draw me. Pick any outfit you want. And there's more ref pictures on the linked profile. Feel free to do something silly. / etc. I trust Seph-sama's creative expertise. I will check it out. I don't know if I will be able to get to it. We've already been going for 3 hours. I'm actually surprised we've been doing 6 requests. But I will be doing them off stream, and I will be posting all those that are left, of course, after when the stream has ended. And I will be posting all of them on Twitter tomorrow. Okay, so I did save it. Twitter? You mean X? Yes, that's right. They should. I've talked about this on Twitter, but Idon-san should be calling it X. I think that would be really Sugoi. Don't you agree, my swordlings? I do think it sounds better than just X. X sounds so boring. If it's X, then it just sounds better. Okay. We still need One Punch Man, Seph-senpai. Yes, I did get a request for that. That is the 3rd one. So I will be doing Vomi's request after the stream. So I put that one down there. Jason is One Punch Man character. I think that's good enough. I know what it means. And then Mirki-san. Will this stream be saved so I can watch it later? Yes, of course, Oksan. It will be on this channel. If you go on my YouTube channel and click the live tab, there are stream archives there for all of my streams, so anyone can watch my past streams that I've done. I think that it's called the live tab. It's either called live or stream, but I believe it's called live. I saw your post and I agree. Yes, it would be so much cooler. People would respect him more. I see a lot of people disliking Ino-san, and I understand he doesn't post enough about Japanese culture like he used to. He only posts about some dumb, weird stuff on his account, so I started unfollowing him. Let's see. Iki-san. And that was request to draw them. So let's that would be good. Oh, it's called the stream. Okay, it's called the stream tab. When you go into the YouTube creator, there's actually the tab is called live in the YouTube creator. So that's why it has different names, I believe. Oh, I really need to rest my hand. Oh. My sorting, I do think I need to do the rest of the requests off stream. Because my hand can't. I need to lean forward every time I do it. But that means that the rest of the requests I will pay more attention to, and they might turn out even better than what we had, since I use all of my brain power to make art. So, I think for the rest, the tab is called live, but the URL says stream for some reason. That's strange. That's very strange. Yes, Wabi-san is a great swordling. You should all strive to be as Sugoi as Vomi-san. Okay, I will leave this one here so that I can pay attention to that later. And for now, let's just talk for a bit, my swordlings. I think for the rest of the stream, let's just have a chat while I wait for my hand to recover. Do you believe Vomi-san will become the one true swordling, Seph-sama? Well, that depends. I will say, there's only one spot for the one swordling, my swordlings. So anyone watching the stream now, if you go to my Patreon, there is a spot for the one swordling. And there's only one spot for that. So you need to hurry up before someone else takes it. Will there be a Seph-sama Daki on the merch store? Unfortunately, at the moment they don't have that as an option. I only add, at this point, I'm only adding products that people will buy. Recently someone asked if I was gonna add t-shirts, so I added t-shirts. So right now you can buy t-shirts and stickers on my store. And for those of you who haven't seen it, let me show you. So is it always Pepsi, or do you delve into Coke? No, I don't drink that Coca-Cola stuff. It just doesn't taste as good. Now let's see here. So right here we have... Oh, where is it? Yes, my swordlings, go out and check out my Patreon, and you will see that there is a spot for the one swordling. If you want to grab that before someone else does. Hunko-san, Seph, wanna draw something together? Draw something together? I don't know how to do that. How is that possible? Well, I'm done with drawing for today. I will be taking it easy because I'm starting to... My hand has starting to hurt, so... I'm going to just have a little chat for the rest of the stream. Oh, I need to change that, don't I? Twitch is so particular with their rules. I have heard you can get banned. It's okay. I just thought it'd be fun. Is that possible? Oh, there it is. Be dressed for the occasion with help of Seph-sama's merch store. Yes. This is it. Can I... It's been a long time since I watched your videos. Oh, really? How long? I'm currently working on my next video, by the way. But there has been some issues while making it. That might make it take a little bit longer. So I have another idea for a video that I can entertain you swordlings with before that one. But I'm not gonna reveal what that is until it's released. Let's see if I can use... Maybe I can use this one that I've been... Oh yes, this might work. Okay, let me move to the side. Oh, I have to move this one actually, like that. There we go. So here is my store, my merch store that I have. And we have some cool designs that you can get. There are t-shirts, as you can see. And there are stickers. Those are the ones we have so far. We don't have anything else at the moment. All hail the Emperor of Japan. Arigato. So yes, I just wanted to show this off, because I haven't showed you swordlings. There is of course the classic Super Sugoi design, the Budo design, which I've actually gone through a little bit of a change, as you can, if you noticed. In Japanese it says Jingen Kurosu Ryubudo Taijutsu right here on the upper side, or you can see my mouse actually. Hold on. Well, you should be able to. Oh, here we go. Yes, you can see right here on this part it says Jingen Kurosu Ryubudo Taijutsu. And here it says Dimension Cross Ryubudo Taijutsu. The old design actually had it say Jingen Cross, but the official translated name is Dimension Cross Ryubudo Taijutsu. So that's why I went with that. And it's the one that people know of. Day to day, do you use joysticks or forks? Joysticks or forks? I don't know what that means. But yes, we have the Super Sugoi design and the Dimension Cross Ryubudo Taijutsu design, or DX Ryubudo Taijutsu, which is also, or D Cross, which I like the abbreviation of that. But we also have this, which with a traditional me dressed up in a traditional Japanese outfit as a sticker. I thought that some of them should just be photos of me. And I thought this was a good one, as it shows off, well, it's me. We have a Seph-sama design, which is a favorite villain amongst the swordlings. And those are the ones. Oh, the Abe design, yes. So this is a tribute to Abe. Shinzo Abe, who tragically passed away last year. So this is my tribute to him. And you can also see a lot of references to Japanese culture. And most likely things that he loved about Japan and his home country. So I wanted him to reflect his own culture. And those are the ones. So if anyone's interested in designs, or maybe you're looking for any particular product that you would like me to add, you can send me a message on Twitter, or add me on Discord, or even comment on one of my videos on if you want any different design, or maybe I work on the designs, but products that you want the designs on, then let me know. So yes, that was the store. Yes, Seph-sama is a villain that swordlings have been attached to quite a bit. And it makes sense. That is actually a character archetype that people like a lot, and it's the evil version of the main character. So it's like an evil version of me. Or Sephiroth Sword 57. That's why people love characters like Shadow the Hedgehog. It's like a darker version of Sonic. So yes, if you're interested, you can go and check out the store. Now, I don't make a lot of profit from the store, because I want all the products to be as cheap as possible for the swordlings. The Negasef, yes, exactly. Seph Daddy is funny too. Yes, well, he is a Westerner, so he does a lot of silly stuff, which is what I wanted to add. Oh, Shugira-san, arigato for the $5. Now let me check out the. I will say I'll do it right now, so swordlings don't. Let's see, what is it? Yeah, there it is. I will unpin the message. I will be doing. Oh, Sugirat-san says, please draw the coolest guy you know. Oh, that will be fun. Yes, I will be doing these drawings off stream. So, we will get to see more Seph Daddy 57 soon. Well, I don't know about soon, but. Well, he's not gone. As some of you know from the San Andreas 2. San Andreas Review, the second. Is that he doesn't die. He's just trapped inside the game. So there is potential for more of him, definitely. So yes, I'm quite happy with all the ideas I have for videos. I would just let you swordlings know that I have a lot of things written down, a lot of just basic concepts for videos I have written down. I just haven't been able to get to them properly because I have work. I have so much work. Oh, arigato, Vomi-san. Yes, if you're curious and wants to see well, it has some funny moments in that video, and also a lot of cool moments. I recommend go and check out San Andreas the Second, a video that I made. Now, I just want to say, for those of you that I wasn't able to do your requests on stream, gomenasai. I will be doing them off stream, and they will be posted tomorrow. But to make up for it, I'll make sure that they are the best that they can be. So keep an eye out tomorrow on my Twitter or on the YouTube community tab on my channel. Oh, Katie-san, arigato for $5. Oh, that was. Oh. Ditoru Poverin-san, arigato for becoming a member. Okay, so let's go and check out. Oh, okay, Tisan, you want a... Let's see. I'm going to Japan in October. Congratulations! Omedetou, you are going to the best country in the world. Have you got any tips on learning Japanese? Arigato, Seph-sama. If you have watched a lot of anime, then you've probably learned a lot of important phrases and such already. But there are a lot of there's a lot of YouTube channels. There's a lot on Google. I would just say learning Japanese. It's easy to just. There's so many great Japanese YouTubers that have some very beginner-friendly Japanese for you to learn. If you don't know much Japanese going into Japan, I would have suggested that you went and learned Japanese way before, so that you would have a better grasp of the language. But if you are not going to interact with too many Japanese people there and just enjoy the atmosphere, or maybe if you're ordering at a food somewhere or such, you only need a couple of phrases to be able to get around. Dusio-san, yokoso. I found you thanks to Speederu and his punch forever. Sugoi. Yes, the Speederu-san, or Speederu-dono, rather, is a long-time swordling and has been a big fan of me for many years. So when he asked me that he wanted me to be part of a project that he was making, I thought, well, it would be nice. It would be nice to help a swordling out. So yes, that was very fun. And not only did I get to do the lines, I also got to translate them. I assume that Speederu-dono doesn't know Japanese, so he only had lines in English for me. But that's just even better for me, because then I can translate it properly into Japanese. The last time I was in Japan was nearly 15 years ago, with family. How long ago has it been since you went, Seph-sama? Well, Min-san, I have. It was 2016, so it's been a while. Now, I am going to go back there. A lot of things have happened since I was there, so it's a different atmosphere altogether now. And I had a great time there. Well, I have an art request, Seph-sama. Well, you can still request me by leaving a message on the donation page. But yes, I won't be doing a drawing on stream. However, I will get it done for tomorrow if you want to leave one anyway. Kevdev-san, Seph-sama, I hope you are in good health and eating well. I sure am. I've been doing well, although work has been taking up a lot of time for me. Much more than I would have liked. I was very much comfortable with the half-time worker as I was before. Now I'm a full-time forklift driver, which is good because I have a lot of work and I get to work, but I would have liked to spend more hours working on stuff, because when I was done with my 4 hours, I had a rest of the day off every single day, and I could work on videos, and I could watch anime, read manga, and play JRPGs. I had so much extra time. But now it's different. Now, of course, I am striving to become a full-time YouTuber, to make videos, which I don't. I'm thinking that I'm not going to. As soon as I'm able to pay for all the necessities that you need, I will be quitting my job as a forklift driver, so that I can pursue YouTube full time. But that is not the time yet. Although in the future I will be. Then I will be able to make everything. I will just be able to make everything from home. I remember I went to the Sony HQ and they were showing off a new technology. The product was called Blu-ray disc, so my trip there was quite long ago. Oh, Vincent, yes! Considering that the PlayStation 3 was the first Blu-ray, system, is very... Well, it is a while ago, definitely. That sounds like a good plan, Seph-sama. Yes, I don't really require a lot. A bottle of ramen and some ramen, and I'm good to go. I don't need any expensive fancy food for me. Not when you have something so tasty already. And I'm also really good at cooking, so... Seph-sama, may we see some of your art? Well, I guess I can show off. Right now, since I've already done for today, I can show off what I've made for today. Oh. Okay, so I will be... like that. And let me just... Now where is it? I can show the ones that I've been doing today. Where are they? Oh, here they are. Oh wow, we have all my drawings here actually. Seph-sama, I learned of you through the podcast you did with General Sam. Since then, you have brought me so much joy and entertainment. I love what you do, and I'm glad that you are the Emperor of Japan. Shunkira-san. Ah, I see. Arigato for that. Yes, I haven't heard from Samdono in a while. It's been a while. Yes, we have some classic requests. We have this, which is Nanami-chan in, I believe this was, Whose request was this? Yeah, so this is Nanami in the Sonic Adventure pose that I did. This was fun. I do like the dress. I was trying to come up with a good outfit that would fit her for this pose, and this is and I thought, well, I just go with pink because that's very fitting for Nanami. So yes, that's that one, and this is one from this stream. This is a Sumo practitioner that was requested by Krosan, and this was very, very fun to do as well. He had some specific details that I thought was very fun to work around. Here is the cover of American Psycho if it was an anime. This was Dain-san who requested this one. This was also fun to do. I like the idea. There could be an anime. Could you imagine an anime version of American Psycho? I think it would be better than that movie. So yes, this was a fun one to do. What else do we have? Oh, this is a fun one. So, I got a request to draw me as a female. This was actually requested. I see it now. This was requested from Speedoru-san. Speedoru was the one who requested this one. And I think it turned out pretty kawaii, right? I would watch an American Psycho anime. It would be very enjoyable to watch. Definitely. Well, this one was great as well. Wow, the ideal girlfriend. Oh, you. Let's see some other ones. Let's see. Oh, this one was fun as well. So, oh, this was Dain-san as well, who wanted me to draw me drifting, like I was a driver from Initial D. And I thought it was a very fun challenge. Oh, this is fun actually. There's so many requests. Oh, actually, since you mentioned General Sam earlier, yes, I actually got that in an earlier stream. And there he is. Love the design on the car. Yes, it's based off of the Akatsuki. Right here. You can see the design here. very cool. But yes, that's some dono. This is Sonic. Yes. A drawing of Sonic the Hedgehog by me. There isn't really much to say. It's a great design. And I went with the classic pose. My friend wants to know what model is the car. Oh, that's right. I forgot what model it is. I did went for a Japanese car. I should have written it down. I went with I don't know specifically which one it is. I don't really know much about cars. But I do believe it is a Nissan car, I believe. Oh, speaking of Sonic, let's see, we should have him right here somewhere. Oh, then we got a okay, we can do this one first. This is a cool one. So this was my idea, actually. This was not a request. This is if Japan had a mascot to represent the country. So I came up with Kenshi Hiroshi. And this is the character. And it has a lot of things that represents Japanese culture right there in the design. This one was very fun. We need to see Sonic as a Naruto ninja for sure. Oh, I bet that has been done. Otherwise, I would be the first one to do it. He would have protected Abe. Yes. We all do miss Abe-san. What's this? Neko arc. Oh yes, this is a Neko arc version of me that I got a request for as well. That was fun to draw. And it's my classic attire. I believe, I don't know the specific video this was from, but I do have the white shirt with the battle-worn shirt that I had with the ripped arms, and the gray shirt underneath, the two ties, jeans. Maybe one of you swordlings can figure out what this could be from. My guess is that it would be from Pokemon Go. Oh, this one was fun. So this is in anticipation of Final Fantasy 16. We have Clive and Yoshi P shaking hand. This one was fun. I believe it's from Pokemon Go. Okay. Well, yes. Womi-san would know. If anyone would know, it would be Womi-san. Oh yes, the katana of the... Let's go back. I think I might be going through these a bit fast. So your swordlings... Yes, the katana. It's very cool. What else do we have? I will be going over a few more things here. I know that there's some older drawings that I have. Maybe I can... I think I have some very old ones I can show. Hold on. Now here. Oh wow, here we go. Here's a lot of old ones. Now this one is special, my swordlings. This was supposed to be the title screen. Or the intro in my... Oh, hold on. Whoops. To my second video. Or third video, actually. My third video on the channel was actually a video called Top 5 Anime Characters of All Time. It was never released. And I'm not gonna lie, I want that Sonic Katana art for my living room. Well, I have it up on Twitter if you want to download the picture. You might have to go through some of my art that I made, but maybe I can open up a little... Is there a good place to just upload your art? Is Newgrounds still a place to upload art onto? I'm not sure. I know that back in the day, people uploaded anime art onto Newgrounds. And there wasn't really that many different places to upload things. A lot of artists are using Newgrounds still. Yes, just like an archive to have all the art. Because going through your Twitter is gonna be such a mess. Deviant, oh, I remember. I recognize that name. I have not used that, actually. I think after Newgrounds, Deviant, okay. Well, there we go. I could make an account for both of those and upload all the art that I have. But yes, this art right here, as you can see, that's me. This is when I didn't even have the hat. If you know from my old videos, I didn't have a hat and I had long hair. And I was gonna use this in the intro. But that video, well, I did use it. The video was done, but I never uploaded it. And that video is gone forever. I can't find it anywhere. But yes, that is what that is from. An old video. What else do we have here? This is Sephiroth Sword 57 and Aniki from Sephiroth Sword 57 Gaiden. So yes, this is quite old at this point. I believe this is from... What year could this be? I'm pretty sure Vomi-san was present during this stream, most likely. But it was a while ago. Would you still agree with your opinion on top 5 anime character list? I don't remember where all my characters were on that list, but I do know that Kakashi and, of course, my favorite anime character, and just character in general of all time, Itachi. Uchiha Itachi is the best anime character of all time. And my favorite And I remember that video when I revealed, I believe it hadn't been that long after he passed away in the anime. And I was following the anime at the time, and I didn't read the manga. I did read the manga afterwards though, and read up on that. But when I was I remember it was very hard for me to talk about it. I got very emotional during the recording of that. What is this? I need to see what this is. Oh, Naruhodo. Wow, you were fast, Wami-san. This was 2 years ago. Yes, this was uploaded. Wow, it's really old. Is Mitty in your top anime character of all time? No. Well, definitely not back then, because that was made in 2015. I believe. Or maybe even 2014. It might even be that old. So back then, no, I wouldn't have been able to. At the time, it was based on characters up to that point. So it would have been hard for me. I wish I still had that list. It would have been great to see. Let me get rid of that. Now let's see, is there anything else? Oh, here's a drawing of Alucard from Symphony of the Night. Doing the backdash animation. It was very fun. Anakin Guidance Seph-sama is from your older Patreon. Anakin Guidance Seph-sama is from your older Patreon rewards. It was a Patreon reward, that's right. So some of these are actually not streamed, but on... It's the same with this one, I believe. The Alucard one. It makes sense. Oh, my phone is... I got a message. Okay. It's not... Why do people send me messages in the middle of the night? It's 2:30 a.m. We should have a stream playing anime music quiz. Playing anime music quiz would be sugoi to see Seph-sama's knowledge on the topic. That is very interesting. I have an idea for a really fun stream that I've talked about, actually. It might be the next stream I do. We will see. But until... Well, we will see. Wilson-san, Yokoso. Let's take a look at another. Oh, this is interesting. This right here. Well, let me remove all the this is my version of what the PlayStation 5 controller would look like. Yes, this was before the PlayStation 5 came out that I got the request to do a drawing of what a PlayStation 5 controller could be like. And as you see, there's some interesting details on here. We got, of course, L1, L2 on the shoulder buttons and the triggers. We got all the classic buttons, but then we got L4 and R4 on the back for your fingers. I thought that was a great idea. And also a touchscreen on the front, a proper touchscreen, like on the PlayStation Vita. And on the back there would be a touchpad, just like the PlayStation Vita. I thought it would just be amazing. Yes, Vomisan has a lot of access to a lot of Swordling and Sephiroth Sword 57 media. I would also recommend for any of you who want to dive deeper into the lore and just the trivia with Sephiroth Sword 57 that you go and check out the Sephiroth Sword 57 fandom page. I believe it's not called the Wikia anymore, it's called fandom now. So there is a Sephiroth Sword 57 fandom page that you can go check out. In my humble opinion, this looks better than what we got. Well, I would have definitely liked a touchscreen and a touchpad on the back, but overall, they did a great job with the DualSense controller. But yes, that was interesting. What else do we got? Oh, these are not super old, but these are from the other streams. So let's see here. Oh, so yes, this is my stand. Someone wanted me to draw my stand, so I did that. Let me do this again so we can have a closer look. As you can see, that's me. And I didn't draw me, just my stand. I thought I was very happy with this one. Now, I believe I have I have theorized what my stand power would be in the past, and I haven't come up with just a perfect stand power for me. But I believe that it would have to do with game reviewing in some sense. And I haven't figured it out what it would be properly. But that was fun. Oh, this is based off of an Toho video that I got a request of doing. And this one was also really fun. There used to be a Discord server, but it disappeared one day. Seph-sama goes into detail here. Yes, there is no Discord server. If you're asking for one, you can make a Swordling server if you want me to join a fan server, I am all for, but I don't want to run a Discord server anymore. It just takes up too much energy. But if any of you swordlings, I've said this in the past many times, you can do that if you want. You can create one. And you can let me know. You can send me a message if you have created one. Maybe you can trap your enemies in Nintendo games to suffer for all eternity with your stand power. Now that's a fun idea. Although Nintendo games, I'm sure Nintendo fanboys would love that. That would be their biggest dream ever, to be trapped inside Nintendo games. And they already been brainwashed, so it wouldn't work on them. It would only work on sane people who know that Nintendo games are bad. But that was... Oh, this one... I like this one too. So this is a... This is me eating ramen. This was fun to do this was fun to draw as well. I believe I didn't do this on stream. I think it was off stream. Oh, this is a fun one. So this is my good friend Joachim practicing Dimension Cross Ryubudo Taijutsu, my martial art. Now, Joachim has actually not practiced it. He's only been a sparring partner for me a couple of times, but someone wanted me to draw Joachim doing it, so I did that. That was fun. And for those of you who don't know, Joachim is a good friend of mine, and also the ex co-host of Fighting Streamers, our old streaming show we did. He's no longer a host anywhere on this channel, but he's been part of the channel a couple of times. And he will show up more. We have ideas. And he also helps out with the music as well, when he has the time. Oh, this is someone who wanted me to draw Monkey D. Doofy in a improved art style. So I did. Now, as most of us know, One Piece is a Super Sugoi manga. And has an okay art style. The art style could be better, so one swordling requested that I did an improved, just improve the art style. So I did. This one turned out really well. What do you think about the live action of One Piece? Why are there Westerners in One Piece? They should be Japanese. It's just like those Sonic movies that came out. Why couldn't it have been... They could have had Takeshi Kitano play in that role. Takeshi Kitano could have been playing... either that side character or one of the main characters, that guy, I believe the policeman, or he could have been playing Eggman. He could have been a great Eggman, I believe, and then Ken Watanabe could have been the police officer. Could you imagine? That would have been so much better. And they could have the Japanese Seiyu for Sonic. Oh, what a missed opportunity. And it's the same thing here as well. It's too bad. I'm shocked that Netflix made a One Piece adaptation after Cowboy Bebop live action failed. Well, not that shocked. Westerners have no respect for it's called Japanese culture. For Japanese intellectual properties. Yes, they only care about money. There is no real creativity in the Western world when it comes to media. Most people the only people you see is in the indie scene, because those people follow Japanese game design philosophy. I've said this before in the past, but a lot of games in the indie scene that are Western usually have a lot of things from Japanese video games, because those are the good ones. Oda approved the live action, and it was his idea. It was probably his idea to have a live action, but the reason why is probably because he thought, oh, we will be using Japanese actors. Most likely. And then they ended up not doing that, and he already given his yes. So now he is forced to do the best he can with Western actors. I feel bad for Oda for having to go through that. Western media are brainwashed by ice spice and all the Illuminati garbage. Well, I don't even know what that is. I know what Illuminati is. But in fact, I don't even want to know. Actually, if Westerners are brainwashed, then I don't want anything. I don't want to hear any of it. I gladly stay uninformed on that. Do you think Nintendo is behind this? Well, no, because they don't. Nintendo has no hand in anime. Or that industry in general. It's only the video game industry that they don't really care about. Wait, hold on. I'm very worried if Netflix were ever to make an Evangelion live action series. It was planned to be a live action movie back in the day by Beta Workshop. Yes, well, hopefully they don't use Westerners for that, because they are Japanese in that. It wouldn't make much sense, would it? Now let's see. Video game industry would be boring without Japan. Let's be real. It wouldn't only not be boring, it wouldn't exist, because Westerners ruined the video game industry and Japan had to save it back in the day. Sega had to create these amazing arcade games what is the word you would use? Just to reawaken the video game industry, because Westerners ruined it. So without Japan, we wouldn't be playing video games. We would most likely be throwing around rocks in the backyard, still to this day, if it wasn't for Japan. Yeah, early 80s Namco is also a good example for creating Pac-Man, which was amazing. And we also got games like Space Invader was also really Tecmo, of course. Tecmo, Namco, Sega, all those classic arcade machines in the past saved the video game industry. I'm very thankful to Sega. My very first game I had ever played was Sonic the Hedgehog 1. Great game to start with. It might be as a child, Sonic the Hedgehog 1 might be the best game to have as your first game. Of course, when you're a child, you won't be able to appreciate the complex story elements of something like Final Fantasy VII or the deep and intriguing combat of that game. So that game would just fly over the heads of a lot of small children who wouldn't understand it. So a game that actually is you can pick up and play and you know what's going on immediately is really great. There's also a lot of not only children but adults who might not play video games a lot. Maybe they've never played video games. I remember when I bought, well, I didn't buy, but I got Sonic the Hedgehog in 1991 together with my Sega Mega Drive. My mom got me that as a gift, and I played, and she also played Sonic the Hedgehog, and she thought it was really fun. There was a time when I got home from kindergarten. For those of you who are wondering, I lived very close to my kindergarten. It was I believe it was like 20 meters away where I lived. So usually my mom would just call them and told them to send me home, since it was just outside. And I got home one day and she was playing Sonic the Hedgehog. I remember this so. It might be one of the memories that I remember very clearly, where she was playing in the living room. And I played it. That was not my first game. I had played Sega Master System before that. And I've also played some Pong game or something before, but I didn't own a video game. The Sega Mega Drive was my first one. It's an amazing game series. It's a series for everyone to enjoy. Exactly. It's I still appreciate all these that I was able to experience all these amazing games. I was able to get a Sega Mega Drive. Now, unfortunately, by the time... Now, how old was I? This was 95, so it was a couple years later. I was 9 years old in 95. I have been saving up money because I knew that the Sega Saturn, the Sega Saturn, would be coming out. And it was so expensive. Once I learned of the price, I got really disappointed. I was really sad. And by 96, I knew that I won't be able to get a Sega Saturn. It's too expensive. I believe in I don't know what the price of it was in the US, but here it was the equivalent of $600. And as a 9-year-old, I had been able to get, I believe it was $350 I've been saving up, or maybe it was less than that. I forgot, but it was around half of the actual price. So at that time, I was very I wouldn't say disappointed, but I was, I couldn't get a Sega Mega Drive. I was a bit sad, but then, luckily, I thought of, well, if I can't get the Sega Saturn, can I at least maybe get something else? And at the time, there has been a system that has been out already, and it was much cheaper than the Sega Saturn, the PlayStation 1. And I thought, wow, this one looks pretty cool. So I bought a PlayStation 1 and some games with it as well. I believe it was Jumping Flash and Resident Evil 1 and one more game. I'm forgetting what the game was now. I know I went over it in my video. It's called The Life of Sephiroth Sword 57. In that video, I went over what games I got. I can't remember now what the third one, but on Christmas I got the PlayStation version of Darkstalkers, which is a Capcom fighting game. Was at the end December of 96. So I had games to play, and it was amazing. I realized that the PlayStation is an amazing system. Would you recommend a trip to Hokkaido? And any places you recommend? I have not been to Hokkaido, but I've heard it's amazing and that they have amazing food. Not that they don't have that in Tokyo, for example, but it has a very different atmosphere compared to Tokyo. Yes, arigato Vome-san. Hey Seph-sama, how do you feel about that new Baldur's Gate 3 game that is out? I don't know anything about that. I know what Baldur's Gate is because Joachim keeps talking about Baldur's Gate 2. I didn't even know. Did it just come out? Or I don't really care. I'm not gonna play those games, so I don't care. I don't have an opinion on them. Other than that they're boring games. But I haven't seen anything from that game. I can just assume what kind of game it is already. My very first gaming console was the PlayStation 2. It is truly an amazing console. Yes, that is a great start. Sega and PlayStation consoles are the good consoles to start with. If you accidentally got some of those Xbox consoles or even worse, one of those Nintendo consoles, I feel for you. That must have been awful. To not be able to, that would ruin a childhood for a child to get a system like that. But I guess they wouldn't know better with Nintendo. But for me, I already knew. Back then, people were just screaming about Nintendo. And it was really annoying. Nintendo children are the most annoying people around. And I knew that as a 5-year-old who had the superior Sega Mega Drive. And they were talking about Super Nintendo or whatever. Thoughts on Steam and PC gaming? I will hold my. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have that question answered in my next video, or my next big video, I would say, Bitsan. Crash Bandicoot was such a blast. No, that was garbage. That was a bad game. Those Western games that were released on PlayStation were not good. But we had games like Final Fantasy and Suikoden And of course, Persona. We had so many great games on the PlayStation system. Seph-sama, how do you feel about the Okami series being primarily on Nintendo console? The series? What do you mean? Okami is a PS2 game. That was released for PlayStation 2. And it was made by Clover Studios. That's not even a series, it's one game. Did they make a 2? Yes, Persona is great. Oh, by the way, Persona, a lot of people's first encounter with Persona was either Persona 3 or 4, which is very surprising to me, because I played Persona 1 back in the day, and it was great. It was so unique and cool back then, and it was very different. It was released in '96, I believe. I believe it was '96 that Persona 1 was released. So 1 year before Final Fantasy VII was released. Yes, Ape Escape is really good. Or Sarugetsu. That's a really good series. And they're all good. All of those games are good. But yes, Persona 1. I do believe that Joachim bought Persona 1. We traded games so often that it's... I have to think about it for a while and look up things to remember what games we actually owned. But we did trade games quite often. Well, my swordlings, I will be wrapping up the stream. I've been going longer than I anticipated. This has been a very long stream. I usually only go for 2 hours, but you swordlings have been here for quite a while. Well, arigato for watching. If you have any, before we wrap up, do you swordlings have any questions or anything that you want to say? I was never able to beat Persona 5 because my fiance's friends played it and kept trying to say it needed all these Western features. I'm now unable to play it without remembering what they said. That's disgusting. That is foul. That is the most disrespectful thing I've heard. That's awful. How can they say that? Awful. That's so disrespectful to the developers. To say to implement inferior game mechanics into the game? Wow. Oh, don't worry about it, Kalo-san. You did request it after all. This was a very enjoyable stream. Arigato, Seph-sama. Well, arigato to you too for watching. Now, is there anything else I want to talk about before we end it? Oh wow, we're almost at 5 hours. Well, 15 minutes left. Okay. I guess I can talk a little bit longer. 15 more minutes. Just to round it up to 15. can we have an anime music quiz in the future? There is a site where you can host people to join in. Well, it would be fun, but here's the thing. With anime music, there's a lot of copyright. And if I do a stream, the stream can be taken down completely. Because if they have copyrighted music, there is some companies that can have very strict rules and they can take streams down. That has happened to me in the past. So I have to look into it, but it would be hard to do a stream of. Unless I pick out, but even then, no, it would be hard to do. I need to think about it, but I do have some quiz stuff that I want to do. Hold on, let me move the camera in a better position. Here we go. But yes, there has been. Will they ever make a cover of Kenya Survivor from Hokuto no Ken? That is a good. That is a good song. Would I? I would probably. At the moment, I don't have anything planned for that as a cover. I have a lot of songs planned, by the way, that I want to do. A proper cover, not karaoke covers, but proper covers. But yes, one of the streams that I want to do is to have a do anime quizzes, where I do tests or quizzes to figure out stuff, and also tier lists would be really fun. Tier list streams could be fun to do. There would be a lot of fun discussions to be had with that. And there are many ideas that can be done. These art streams seem to be one of the things that I would keep doing, because those have been the ones that have had the most interactions, and I've been able to easily do those streams. I'd have to look at the time to see. Wow, I've been going for longer than I meant to. Like today. A Sephiroth Sword 57 show trivia quiz. Now that is a fun idea. We could do a quiz and maybe have a prize for the swordlings who get it right. Or get the most right, I would say. But we had to set something up for that. Oh yes, I would love to do a Japanese snack review, where I get to taste test Japanese snacks and give them a review. That is also something I've been wanting to do. But since I have to buy all the different snacks, it would be hard. To do at the moment. But for the future, definitely. What is your thoughts on Anime Expo? I personally found it to be very overcrowded. Is that something specific? Is it a convention? A specific convention, or are you talking conventions in general? Because that's an American thing, isn't it? I would guess it is, because I don't know about it. I love anime, but there's too many people at the convention. While sadly there's just so many Westerners, and they're loud, and having people like that. It is a convention in America. Okay, well, then it makes. I don't know anything about that. Well, it would be annoying being around people that are really loud and and stuff. Konnichiwa, Nami-san. Yokoso. We can't hear you? No, my mic is turned up. You probably have to turn up your volume. Nami-san. But conventions, I believe there's some kind of convention going on here, maybe. But I don't have time to go on that. Well, is there? Hold on, let me look it up. Maybe not. Never mind. I thought it was an anime. Oh, Nakon. Oh, that's what it's called. Yes, that's right. Was last weekend, I believe. Naruhodo. Well, I don't know if it was here, but I did see people having a Japanese cosplay equipment with them. Nami-san, you're talking too much. Try and calm down a bit. But arigato. Yes, try and not spam in chat, Nami-san. But yes, this is a. There's been some great drawings this stream. I do enjoy cosplay. I love seeing fans of a series bring characters to life. I respect it a lot. Well, yes, I do think it is definitely an art. Now, it's not something for me personally. I've talked about this in the past, but I don't really have a reason to pretend to be someone else or pretend to be a character. I am comfortable being myself, so I don't do cosplay stuff. But it is very impressive, some of the stuff that they've made. You can't help but admire it. But yes, Yes, I have. I am always. I don't need to hide myself. I've always been. I've always been like this. I've always decided to be the way who I am, and that's. I see a lot of, especially younger people. I have been through that myself. I didn't know who I was. So I guess some people like to disguise themselves to feel like because they feel like they don't belong. So it makes sense why a lot of teenagers go through that, because they haven't really found themselves yet. You did some amazing artwork, Seph-sama. Arigato for showing your work and doing this great stream. Well, arigato to you, Severus-san. Much respect for being yourself, but are there any characters you relate to? I relate to a lot of anime characters. Itachi is one of them. Especially since I also have a brother. Although he is slightly older than me. And by that I mean a few minutes older than me. But more there was something about Itachi that really that I really related to. And I knew from the beginning when he was revealed that he could not be a villain. Even if they were, I knew that Kishimoto was planning to reveal that he wasn't actually a villain to begin with. I knew it. Oh. But yes, before I end... Oh, one more thing, my swordlings. Hold on. I would also like to say arigato for everyone who's following me on Twitter, or X as it's called now. I have now over 2,000 followers on there. Arigato. I noticed Trails in the Sky BGM earlier. Good taste, mate. What do you think about the Trails of series, in case you finish them? The Kiseki games. Yes, they're really Sugoi. I've played all of them. I am going to be playing more of the latest one that was released. That I want to play. But I've played all of them. Every single one that was released before it. And it's a great series. They're all great games. Great RPGs. Falcom makes some of the best written RPGs ever. Or games in general. Now, their games are on a medium budget. So they aren't very expensive games to be made, but they are very well made. Reverie, that's what it's called. Trails into Reverie. Yes, I have the game, but I have not played it yet. I haven't had time, like I said. I've been so busy with work. And this weekend I am working on videos, so I'm a little bit busy. But my swordlings, this is... Let's see, yes, I think that's the charm. I miss the vibe no more Heroes Samurai Do and other mid-budget games had. Well, yes, there are a lot of games, but I believe that the high-budget games, a lot of them, they don't need that high of a budget most of the time because most of the money goes towards stuff that, well, this counts for Western games, of course, and not Japanese games. But Western games, then they add things like graphics, and they need realism, like that cowboy game that was released a few years ago that I tried playing and it was awful. There's this cowboy games, and they kept bragging. Of course, Westerners like to brag about how realistic the horse physics was, and I was sitting there thinking, why does that matter? How does that add to the game? Nothing. It adds nothing. You're wasting time. Put that money towards making the game better. It's artificial. It's just artificial. It doesn't add anything to the game experience. But anyway, my swordlings, I'm going to be ending the stream right here. I will be continuing the request that I got off stream, and I will be posting it tomorrow, so you can check them out. But for today, arigato for watching the stream, and I hope that you have a good night, evening, morning, or day. Moshi mosh!